got him! Wait! I did it! Ah, yes! The lack of object permanence on a heavy... Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid! You're not a boat.
Fingers a bit higher-pitched, but I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog. No one frogs like Gusion. No one dies like Gusion. No one tries to tear out my eyes like Gusion. I just want to survive this fight, Gusion. Please, I just want to return to my home.
Thank you for the Ubers. Everyone must die in a crit too! Oh my god! That was disgusting!
Oh my god. That shot me just like flooded my entire thing. It flooded my body.
It's not even done yet, there you go! Shit!
Still alive. Everyone live. Dying is forbidden. I've broken the law!
I'd forgotten. It was a lie. I was never cool. Oh my goodness, what did you do to me? I'm disintegrating! You turned me into like a visual corruption. Baby Nibbles! Casual fox Tana in the middle of that.
This is so satisfying. Yes. Can you see how many bombs are there? Oh my god. There's a bunch of
Wow!
Ah, what tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening?
You just give me a second, dog. I'll show you what for. Ah, there we go. Now you're doomed. Ha ha! Let me reload. Bang! Got it! This actually doesn't take that long to reload despite being a black powder pistol. The founding fathers intended. Yeah.
That's one brain cell at work. Hey! My one brain cell worked hard for that.
kids. That's what Fox is saying. There is nothing stopping you from murdering.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Butter hammer. It's my butter crusher! It's the butter crusher! I got the butter crusher! He's still What? He left? I hit him a couple times and he left. When did he leave? What the heck happened? Yo, fellow spy. Dang it. Oh. I forgot how to do it. It's 10 cards. Close that, and I think this is ready for testing. So what I'm gonna do is just test it. So we save it. I know you're saying onion. Smoke is suffering. Unions! Oh my god, you're saying unions! I am such an idiot. Oh my god! No, it is spelled with an O! I was right! Got it eventually. Alex, it was almost killing cookies. Of course it was unions. What the heck? Actually, it's reverse. Holding an item. Again. He's pretty.
Happy birthday, Hello! Hello, tiny computer creeps! Hi! Hello! Hello, Fluffy! Hello, Karine! Hello, Gimpo! Hi, hi! Alright, let's get straight into it. Kaboom! Annie!
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
I mean, Moon Man, that's not inaccurate, but I'm sure I'll have to worry about it at some point. I have died, but I haven't died permanently yet. I've been bunked! And there are Greaves! You have Greaves! What are you terrified of? Schmiff! Hey, Charlie! Hey, so we got Bees Greaves. So if I'm understanding this correctly, we have done pretty much everything. What's this? Oh, no, let's do this really quick. Gun. What is it? Now, part of me isn't even sure I should be doing this quest, since it's actively helping the people that are going to cause me issues. You have a concert in 30 minutes and nobody signing a warrant for a song show. Ooh. It'll probably be fine. I'm hoping the Blundergat is amazing. It'll hopefully be fine. If not, I'm sure people will be understanding. I know myself what my outfit is. The escape suit. Hey. Then I still got this thing on. I mean, this is good, but honestly, when oh, it's only when crashing. Okay, let's not do that then. Sundergat when upgraded, that's fun. Alright, so do we want to help these? I mean, you know what? Let's help them because we might be able to sabotage it.
What can I do for you this time?
Hey, it's working prototype right here.
Would come through for us. That she'd prove her
Bucks,
worth
yeah.
as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces?
DV Headman, I don't know what that is.
Repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Yeah,
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our
Oh.
Colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure there'll be.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
But that isn't our problem to solve.
So, this gas might screw with the automechs, probably their targeting algorithm. Which means that if we could find a way to screw with this, like if we can find a way to mess with this to specifically screw with, oh god, specifically screw with their targeting. That's what I'm thinking. If we can find a way to specifically screw with their targeting, this is basically the Blundergat. Nice. We might be able to use this to our advantage. Heal up really quick. Thank you for that, bad. Because I'm thinking... Target this really quick. Seal room and vent gas. Control flow. Check system status. Multiple leaks detected. Hey. So we have this room now. Hello! The other auto dock to fill up our goop juice reserves. Thank you. Okay, back up. Hold on.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ah, they two-tapped me. Okay, on. We have to try that again. Hey, Sisty Pig. I'm thinking that what we can do here... Also, I can cycle my jacket. Hey, hop into here, hit this, seal room vent gas, stock up on this. Watch your mama pop. Even you don't watch Fears and Doubts. Do? Cute bra. It's slightly see-through. It's fun, isn't it? So what guns do I have? So I have the pistol and the shotty. Do I have ammo for this? Because I'm gonna need it. Then I'm saving up ammo for this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we'll use this in this bot in here. Kill, 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 kill. It's dead. Fix this up. Alright. That thing's dead. Now back to the shotty. So my thought process right now... Oh, dang. 4 engineering! What do I look like? Yeah, bet. So what I'm thinking we might be able to do, and I'm going to be careful about how we attempt this, because I doubt we're going to get more than one shot at it, is I'm going to see what our options are here. Because if I can override denied structural ruptures detected, so we'd have to fix things and override this. But are there ways that we can screw with it, is my main thought right now. Thank you for the gift, Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Automech technician. So my thought process right now is that we're either going to find a way to disable the venting, but vent it directly into the automechs to make sure that they're all freaking out, or we're going to vent it in such a way that it kills everyone outside of the facility. One way or another, we're sabotaging the Sovereign here. Die. Man, that just kept shooting, didn't it? I kind of like this thing. More automech juice, or autodoc juice. Okay, we have 6 charges of that. That's huge. It'll help us later. Steal that. Steal that. Steal that. Open this. It's a bathroom. I kind of hope there'd be something more interesting. Vendor, we will grab the short rounds. So we'll need as many of those as we can get. Shot grenade recipe could be pretty big. I have plenty of that. Honestly, I think I will pick up the shot grenade recipe and the biomass container. There's never harm in knowing how to make more things in terms of basically blahage. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. That should be fine for now. So that got us across to this side of the room. He's very cute, nice. I mean, as long as you have a blahage, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's yours. And cuddly. Wait, was this just a way to sneak into here? Whoa! No, close that again. Mental pain. Oofers. Here's Rosie. Cute. So is there no way into here? The elevator... I mean, I think all the elevator would do would have saved us having to do the platforming section we did pretty easily. Because, like, that just goes up. Yeah, it would have saved us going up that ladder. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So let's look at our options.
HRT. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but I know you can do it. Yeah, we're just good today. Nice! Have you enjoyed wearing it? Have you had fun? Where does this go? Thing over there. Where is this going? Oh, so this was another way in if I didn't have the engineering to get through that door. Fortunately, I did. So that's something we don't have to worry about. No fear. I'm sorry that there's any fear associated with it, but I'm glad that it's euphoric. Yes. Open on, multiple leaks detected, initiate flow shutdown. I mean, it seems like that's the only thing we're able to do right now. I guess we won't be able to actually screw with it. Initiate flow shutdown. Structural ruptures. Quarry, conduit. Northern wall of the chemical building. Access ports are located in the upper levels. So, we do have a choice here. So we can shut down the things on the outside. I'm curious to see what happens. I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna obscure you. It really does not happen. I didn't think it would. Like, I've worn a skirt several times outside, and like I never got made fun of. No one ever tried to do anything sketch. Like, it was okay. Initiate. Override safety measures. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. What did that do? So that should have caused structural instability.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Trying to fix the leak, more gas started erupting everywhere.
It must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, if
yeah.
the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
You okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Yeah, you're taking this on.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a
By the law, this has to
for
be
their
a record of some
and
kind.
if the islands fall,
He's
I may
still
have dealt
going.
a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you get it out of your
Yes.
system?
I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
I mean, even if they are, that shouldn't be able. That shouldn't interfere with you getting therapy at all. So that, with sabotaging it the way we just did, he blamed it on himself, and we've made the auto mechanicals not likely to follow us. I'm curious though, if we reload that save, since that caused severe structural damage. So what we did, what I did on purpose, was basically destroy the building. It made it so that they could not produce any more robots, which is a good thing. But
if what I'm looking at is correct, and what I was hearing is correct, they might. Thank you for the get back in mediocre. Thank you. Thank you. Greebles are the things that cats look at when they're not looking at anything. The little chaos gremlins. Yep, so whenever your cat's staring into the middle distance, they're staring at a greeb. After the team, I wouldn't be surprised. It does cause it to, like, squungle a bit. They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Maybe I can make this jump. Oh, I can. I'm so good at games. So, and this will let us. I'm still trying to figure out if fixing it is even what we should be doing, though. Because fixing it will probably give us some kind of reward. But is that worth making our job later harder? Oh yeah, no, the game causes that beat of lag since it is a very intensive game. So how should we approach this? And we can choose to fixie, or we can choose to not fixie. Fixieing fixie will take more effort, but I don't know that it's actually a good thing for us. Well, you know, if we could fix the vents, we might be able to control where they go. And if that's the case... About a skirt? People talk about skirts. Lodge. Hey, y'all. If we can fix the vents and it'll let us do an actual flow shutdown, northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Blogs are very cute. Is it good now? I mean, not in my model, but I've had one in real life for quite a while. So, this is clearly what we gotta mess with. So that sealed this intake. Then we can seal the other intake and fix it. I'm still just trying to figure out why we'd want to fix it, though, versus actively breaking it. So that fixes it. What's up, Charlie? Games? I mean, I'm not going to. Most of my game, I mean, not most of my games, but a good chunk of my games are multiplayer, so, like, I'm not gonna finish all of them. So, like, I'm good. I'm not running out of anything to play anytime soon. So that fixed it. But is that actually a good thing? Because now they're going to be able to send more mechs to where we're going.
What can I do for you this time? At
Fixed
last,
it.
The tide is shifting. Today we You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas,
30 on 30.
we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low.
Thank you for the
I hope
30
these
streams being
beats will
mediocre.
suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back.
Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that was
Carries
worth
the
it.
invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
We're all qualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Okay, so fixing it gave us access to the dose. The poison. While standing in uranium, deal extra crit damage, and the uranium is gained slower. That's actually kind of huge. I'm gonna grab that. That also gave us access to repeating rounds that explode. Yeah, no, that was worth fixing. I'm glad we went back and tried. Even if that causes more issues for us later, we did just get the ability to get an explosive rifle. Which is never a bad thing. Yeah, so even if we do end up having to fight a few more automechs because of that, I think it's fine. Plus, more automechs is more experience. Okay, any other quests we have here? There's more of this, but I don't know where most of this stuff is gonna end up being. I think this is one of those we just gotta stumble into it. Mepsi's going late. Yippee! So I think we're good to head over. Pepsi Cola. Good to head over across the bridge. I will not nap, Chaos Woogles. Can I shoot a pistol and run? Yes, yes I can. Hey, so next step. We have a way across, but I actually want to go across the Bridge of the Revenant. Automechs repair continues, inspired outsider fixes. Okay, so yeah. So they're able to keep fixing stuff, but we got a reward for it. We could have broke it on purpose.
Gary, for the love of bits, don't get any closer to it.
What are you doing? Gary.
Void-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary. Whoa! At least he died pretty.
Gary!
Oh, damn. He's just...
Gary, no!
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Yeah, no, that's all on him.
Am I gonna tell the commander?
That he was stupid and touched a rift? Go eat now. That is a rift. Those things make people explode. Sprat in space.
My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already improving.
Got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and install the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
I hope troopers gonna get injured or die before you do something.
Holding a forward position always necessitates risk when the enemy is motivated to reclaim ground. But I take your point, despite its prickly delivery. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Technically still correct. No, you're asking me, wow, good question, good question.
If you've nothing to offer, then please, allow me a moment to ruminate on the solution. Even Carr answers to a higher authority. And given how Auntie Cleo places a greater value on ingenuity, initiative, and forward thinking, that decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
No point standing around, let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Colleague.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise! Time to fill our dance card, troopers!
Kill them all!
Ready to wait! Hold your command.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, up. Up. Ah, I didn't hit the. Okay, I'll continue. Yeah, soup. I might actually. You know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna scout ahead. And what is this one? Because if I can do this, I want to scout ahead a bit before actually telling them to charge in. Because we might be able to set some stuff up for them to make it easier. Soup. Let's head to this bridge. Tem is cooling. Let's head back. We're gonna talk to those guys. Oh, 1 second. We gotta go watch Greg blow himself up again. Ow. Repairing transfer model QC. Please wait for repairs. Gary, don't touch it. Don't touch it, Gary.
Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Ain't nothing gonna happen. That is very pretty.
Gary! You. Oh, damn. He's just gone.
Yeah, the dude's omega dead. Alright, let's talk to this camp again. We're going to talk them into doing an attack again. But we're going to tell them to wait a minute. It was green earlier.
My thanks again for returning. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation. Holding a forward position always necessitates. For the sake of discussion, let's say even that decides it. I'll make a.
And I've done a little more reconnaissance. Alright, let's do a bit more reconnaissance now. So we've gotten their support, they will help us fight now. Abaved, you got it. Heh. I remember you are genocides. What are you talking about?
You there. Keep your hand. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it
Yeah,
shall
you guys saw
remain.
me how I got through that.
To arms!
Oh, whoopsies. Oh no, I tried doing reconnaissance, it didn't work, shoot them all. Oh, that made them very angry. We want to pick up malpractice because we crash pretty much every time we... Drug addiction. Oh no. Well, we can't actually say no. Well, we're addicted to drugs now. That's cool. That's a rough flaw. Less health restored from the medical and I mean, honestly, not having as much toxicity from it is not bad.
We stand ready to cut some fun.
Attack the bridge.
Trooper.
That's unfortunate. Bad flaw, bad. We can't say no. We have to accept every flaw.
Days and nights for time to fill our dance card, troopers.
Hey, let's kill him. Hey, back up. Get in here. Get in here. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, we can actually hit the health twice now. It heals a little less, but we can hit it twice. That's not bad. Hey, woo! Yeah, all things considered, that could have went worse. All it cost me was developing a drug addiction, apparently. That's rough. The main thing now is that that's just something we're gonna have to deal with throughout the game. We heal less from our medical thing, but we also get to use it twice. So, it's not entirely bad. How did they describe it here? You've inhaled so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up resilient from overuse. It wasn't even overuse. It was the fact that every time I used it, it made my brain melt. So we have to use it more often when we do use it. But we can use it without immediately crashing now. Not the best, but not the worst. Hey, Shadow! Now, which one of you... There it is. Open up, bud! This armor is all mine. Bomb suit? Even though you walk through the Valley of Mines, you'll feel no explosions, for bomb suit is with you. Kaboom! Moon Man! Hey, all things considered, that went pretty well. Buy more of these. We'll go ahead and put this back up here. Man butt! If you're wondering, you haven't missed too much. Thank you for the gift package. All we've really done is clear a bridge and develop a drug addiction. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. It just kind of showed up. I've used the inhaler so much I've become reliant on it. So they were saying, so I got in that flaw because I repeatedly crashed while using my inhaler. But every time I used the inhaler, I crashed because I'm sickly. So, like, it was kind of inevitable and I couldn't say no to it. So now I can use the inhaler multiple times in a row. I can use it twice now without it crashing. But it heals less. Yeah, so add that to the list. Yeah, it's an odd catch-22. But it's it's the situation we're in now. It's the nature of it. Wasn't really planning on that. Hug! To be honest, I didn't even know that was in the game. But it's where we are. And we already chose flawed, so we can't go back on it. Yeah, so that's just, it's something we live with now. That pin didn't have anything on it. No, take backsies. Don't take backsies. At least we don't have bad knees. We get to skip bad knees. That one sounds super annoying. If you don't put something in the pin, I don't know where to pin you. Attempt to fill grenades. Ask Inez for help. Yeah, okay, cool. We got some
Seen a few of these in my time.
Zeranium grenades.
We'll try not to accidentally gas us to the void.
Yeah, don't do that. Also, we've developed the ability to have an explosive repeating rifle. I fixed a robot and it gave us the ability to kaboom. Yarf. Oh, they already decided now, though. I'll pin you to the top corner. Emergency stop with explosive rounds. So this is an electric rifle that explodes. I am observing. I don't want to try this thing out. So this thing shoots explosives now.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Never mind. Speen! Yes, the war crime. Speen! Hey, well, we have 2 ways over the bridge now, so they literally couldn't stop us if they wanted to. And they do, so they can't. I want to shoot something with this. What's up, Ash? I hope a star spawns. That would be funny. Boom! I mean, it looks cool.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Didn't really seem to do much. Get back here! Old fashion, no passion. Pretty much. Die. Die, 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 die. Oh, I forgot about that flaw that makes it so that I have to reload manually or I lose a bunch of damage. I gotta remember I have that going on too. This movement is very fun. It's pretty fun. Ah, the bomb! Yeah. Ow. What fluck?
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. I think the sovereign.
Who said that?
Huh? Let's dispense with the hell you dudes. That was a close one. I think the sovereign.
The perk that does it is over-prepared. My magazine is a lot thicker, but if I don't reload manually and let it like run out of ammo, I actually lose 40% of my damage.
Thank you for saving me.
Yo, nice
I'm
bowl
waiting here
cut.
for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I keep an eye out. I'll be sure to send him your way.
I appreciate that. Oh, and please take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Okay, well, you're welcome. We killed a lizard. Lizard.
Take him out!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hey, we're level 10. Okay, 3 more perks. Lockpicking, engineering, and hack. And with that, we can actually start putting perks into other stuff too. And we get extra perk here. Because we got gun runner. We have 2 perk points available because of our other trait. Deep drums would pair well with our flaw. Palm greaser, point blank artist. And so we're doing ninja and gun runner. So I think it is going to be assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs is going to be our weapon. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. Serendipitous Slayer. Through the Keyhole. Treasure Hunter. Sharpshooter. Scrapper. Bullet Shield. Bag Check. Brand Enthusiast. Busybodies. Busybodies is really nice, but I don't think it's good enough for me to really care about it. Inspiring Commander is really nice. That'll just let us use their abilities more often. Commando would give us an extra weapon slot, and Deep Drums would give us way more ammo. Honestly, Deep Drums just makes a lot of sense to use when paired with our Flaw, because that gives us literally 100% bigger magazine size for every weapon. Yeah, I think we have to do Deep Drums. That one's really good. Also, they slowly reload automatic. Yeah, no, this is huge. The other thing is maybe Point Blank Artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters but less above that distance. But those weapons are weapons we would also only use point blank anyways. Honestly, that just sounds really good. Because with that, we have twice the ammo capacity and our... Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. Deep Drums. And so this is a very combat-oriented upgrade set. Next perks we get will probably be more focused for out-of-combat stuff. But, like, that's pretty ridiculous. Multitasker would be huge later. Serendipitous Slayer, innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. You'd have a 10%, so every 10 shots will be a crit, and those crits will reload a small portion of the the gun's magazine. I mean, honestly, the more damage is probably better for now. But we have some good options here for us. As we increase our skills in other situations, we'll eventually get things like not that one. I mean, we could get Tracker, but I'm not super sold on Tracker. Negotiator would be nice, but I don't super care. On Your Feet is fun, but we can't even use that. We probably won't be able to use that. Nature's Friend, we won't be able to get. Keen Observer is something I do want, and that's something we'll get way, way later. Face Reader is something I absolutely want later. Question is, do I want Point Blank Artist? I kind of do. It sounds really good, and they get sneak attack damage, which I'm not going to use a ton. Hey, thank you for the raid, Jack. Take drugs, kill a bear. Pretty much. What are you guys up to? As if you don't know me, I'm Sparta Fox. I'm a gay fox that does gay fox things on the internet. Right now, the gay fox thing is trying to decide my stats. This one's really nice. Like, that one I'm getting. That one, it just pairs too well with the Flaw that we have. This one is the one I'm trying to decide if I want to get it. I mean, the debuff only applies to things that these guns wouldn't be used on anyways. Really what I'm focused on is... do I want that, or do I want Commando? Yeah, my ears are big now. Also, nice. You're doing some New Vegas. Love New Vegas. Pausing that ad break. Ding ear into heckin' meme. Yeah. Because we can also get Inspiring Commander, which is nice. I think I have to get Point Blank. There's a redeem about it. White ear blue. Thank you for the get back input. Thank you. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. I mean, we're going to be using assault rifles. Because we can use those while running with ninja. But if I'm going to be running and stuff like that, odds are I'm going to be doing that in people's faces anyways. Yeah, I mean, just keep asking. You'll get it. You'll get an answer. A plus 15% crit chance is good. It's a mood ear. Is really good. That would actually pair really well with Serendipitous Slayer. Since both of those, that would increase the crit chance to about 15 on every person and 25 on big dudes. And those are the dudes we need a lot of ammo for anyways. Afrobot confirmed. I'm something. Bag check. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. That actually does. That song is actually referenced in one of those. Seem hip and cool like all the other kids. I think we do this combo. There's nothing here that's like a big out of combat buff. Look at the lights have it. It does have audio link. I mean, it's in there somewhere, I'm sure. Multitasker would be really big later.
Magic!
Magic! I think we do stick with what we've got. With deep drums and point blank artist. Since this is going to give us a ton more damage with weapons that we're using anyways. The only issue with this is that if we end up shifting into assault rifles, this stops mattering. Which is my one worry. Yes, we probably will do assault rifles, since that's one of the things that can be buffed from ninja. Not ninja, trick shot, not trick shot, gun runner, and then by extension, ninja. But that might not actually be a good thing, because that's greater than 20 meters and we're in people's faces. No, I said it sounded good. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna stop, like, kind of hemming and hawing over it. That's a bunch of gun skills. I am going to want to get different types of skills outside of stuff. It glows blue when orcs are near. Calls out enemy easy spots. Let's make some more difficult for enemies. That's nice. Small chance to contain a large cache. That's also really nice. We're gonna do that one. Nez infra small inhaler charge. That's good. Crude biomass. No, we're gonna do the experimental drug conversion. Alright. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Don't we already have one of those? Yeah, that's our main gun. One of our main guns. Which, speaking of which, this thing is supposed to have 4 shots in it, or 3 shots in it. We can shoot this thing 3 times before having, or 6 times before having to reload our triple barrel shotgun. So our ammo capacity is now increased by a total of 100%, I believe. Because we have a 50% increase from 50% increase from overprepared, and then another 50% increase from deep drums. So we literally have double. Every gun that we have will have double ammo capacity. So like this thing has an ammo capacity of 66. It's only supposed to have an ammo capacity of 33, I'm guessing. So that pistol can shoot 66 times. This thing can shoot 200 times. The only thing that we don't have right now is an extra holster. I've been pied! I won't even use that one anymore. Because, like, I'm not going to be taking as much... We'll do the safety sphere. Because that'll keep me safe. Well, do I want the safety sphere or do I want the limited production gentle person's oxygen? That's extra crit chance, extra crit damage, and things go up faster, and it's based on my speech skill. The dose is also good. Maybe we'll wear the dumb top hat. That's extra crit damage, extra crit chance. Yeah, I think we wear the top hat. And then we do have a heavy bomb suit. We're not going to wear that since we only wear light or medium. And right now we're wearing this light. Let's talk to Niles really quick.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Boop. Let's do some field tinkering. We're going to modify our hat with an extra holster. Now we can have 3 guns on us. I don't know why we have to put it in our hat. I don't really know why that's how that works. But now we can have our shotgun. I've been begunned!
Anyway,
field tinkering. We are going to break down all junk first off. That gave us a ton of materials to play around with. Maybe a lot of crude biomass. Then we're gonna break down the things here that we're not using. So that 50-50 is in sausage. It isn't a 50. It is a 50-50. It's just dubious. Get that silenced one. Get rid of that. Rid of that. That. We don't need 2 of these. Just doing a little trolling, I guess, yeah. That'll rattle some teeth. A Mantisaur pupil. Alright, so we have all of that stuff. Let's head back to one other. I don't think we have any new party upgrades.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Let's get the crafting. See what options we have. So I can get some defensive plates. What is my current outfit? It has defensive plates. Okay. If we can get an adjustment for that third mod, it wouldn't be bad. But honestly, I don't mind that much. Then our weapons need optics. That one needs a barrel, and I don't think we have the ability to even make any of those. For a light pistol, I don't know if our gun counts as a light pistol. And then we could potentially make an optic, but that doesn't have a... But no, this counts as a pistol. So no modifications. Alright. Let's keep it going. Now we have access to 3 guns at any given time. Our ammo capacity has increased another 50%, and our damage rate has increased another 30% when we're up close. And we do sneak attacks now. Stunks. Oh yeah, we are mowing through people since this is an SMG.
How are you still upright over there?
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bournesworth. We've been deployed to fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder.
Disruptive influence!
I'm loving so much, they're very fun.
This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from command. Sergeant Bournesworth, signing off.
I love that I load 6 shots while loading 3 shots. It just pleases me. Yeah, we're doing a ton more damage now. Like, we have become very, very dangerous in one level. And we didn't even upgrade our gun stat. Is that more bullet per... It is 100% more bullet per bullet and 100% more bullets per mag. Ooh, excellent. Library redactor. Very cool. Just stuffing in as many shells as possible. It's great, right? It's like, just put more in. It's fine. Think of Cave Johnson line. There's many Cave Johnson lines that could be applicable here. Fortunately, we aren't an explosive build, so we won't have combustible lemons, but we will have pretty much everything else. We also didn't spec into science, which is also a bit of a shame since I usually do like speccing into science, but we were just needed to focus on other things. We are an engineer, though. Hey, let's keep moving. The only thing we need now is increasing our fire rate. We fire an entire bullet! That's 60% more bullet per bullet! Yeah, you get it. let's head this way, since there's some stuff we haven't seen on the map. Almost left his random drugs. I'm apparently addicted to those now, so I need them. It just means I have to use the thing more. It's called an addiction, but it doesn't really feel like one, because there's not like a debuff for not using one. It's just that when you do use it, you build up a tolerance. The entire bullet casing, it's great. You show that protecting a sleeping baby, it's amazing. I love Portal. That's a hey you boot. That's most of that covered. We have this area and then the Saboteur of Paradise. Which, that's gonna be a whole other mess we're gonna have to get into. I'm honestly trying to think if there's really anything else that we have to do really quick before we go into what is going to be a very dangerous area. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. And a sippy. Sippy. Alright. More danger, more better. I mean, that's where the good stuff is. And despite playing on very hard, I've decided our build should be run like a maniac and shoot everything. Because of course that's what I made our build. Thank you for the headbats, Minty. Hi, Minty. Best build. Boop. Where's this go? Welcome back, Ash. To shoot the gun, right? Well, it's specifically shoot the gun while running in their direction and get headshots. Like, it is a skirmishing build.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't
Oh.
so good at watching their own backs after all.
We didn't even need to...
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
They just walked in.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Jesus, that stings.
Yeah. We are going to go in the way we were planning to.
Forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have a fifth, move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Yeah.
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
The authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me, now let me pass.
You and Hogarth sent you? I wish I
Hogarth?
could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
It's admirable to follow your leader, but you must exercise your own judgment.
I've never heard such a thing. Our betters always guide us, think for us. But which of them would be right to follow in this instance? Maybe there is something to your words. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for an Augustine D. DeVries. I believe she worked here.
Her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Supposing it's, of course, my only way and not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Oh, very well, if that's our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much, or they'll start swinging something fierce.
We're about to put ourselves in body cages. Brain damage, no! Slap, 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 slap. All things considered, that worked out pretty well.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
Yeah, we need a spot. We need to talk to Corbin.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
What's going on?
Technicians Acna and Gastral. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Dang. This guy sucks. Hey, Corbin, you want to help me kill this guy?
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Alex, I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montatelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it.
Oh, wait. No!
If anything, Montatelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montatelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
You're gonna have to warn me you didn't want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was, or sent to mental refreshment.
No. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do
The
now,
voices
I
are
do
loud.
for the
No!
Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I know you have doubts about the Protectorate, Montelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. Look for the terminal I gotta look for the terminal once I'm upstairs. I know this will be difficult for you. I'm sorry.
Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my
Scuttles
hands with
on
my
your...
friend's blood?
On my what?
Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be.
How am I supposed to get upstairs, by the
You
way?
need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay, well, we know what we're about to do. Burb, I know what we're about to do today. Because I have a knife. So ideally we get through without... Yeah, upper command floor, command floor credentials, 3 points in trust operation, contraband. There's like each wing of the security office that handles credentials. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I'm gonna try not to cause...
I, your neighbors,
got eyes on some no good.
Yeah, no, I see them too, bud.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Hey, we got past that guy. God, they're everywhere. If we're gonna fight them, we are gonna fight them from behind. But right now, I'm trying to avoid any unnecessary... Random slow-mo? Oh, it's not random. I was using an ability to make it happen. Heck. I'm not sure about getting past this next room. And I don't think I have the, well, I don't even have a melee weapon, so even if I did... Why? So that I would have more time to hide. Can I pull this off? At 500 health. This does 26 a shot. Has 20 shots. Increases sneak damage.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
I don't know about this. Shake. Use this to make some distance quickly.
Reckon I oughta...
Ah, yep, they found us.
Carefully reloading.
Oh, they one-tapped us. Alright, let's reassess this room. Because we can get past this guy. That guy back there is an issue.
Got some bad
It's a vent up that way. But he's standing in front of it. Let's sneak over. Ooh, an uninitialized key card. Yeah. Alright, don't touch that.
State your business.
Well, that got us the card and past them without being seen. Little note, we don't have any stealth skill. Our sneak is literally 0. So, you're finally blue. The only reason I'm avoiding combat right now is because we've been requested. Well, it's just said that they were told they'll attack on sight, and I'm trying not to. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna say no to this. Targeting parameters can be removed, causing the drones to attack indiscriminately. I mean, if that's just on the bottom floor, then we won't have to worry about accidentally killing our dude. I'm gonna save really quick in case this would. Release the drones. You're lost about stumbling into success. I am, and that's how I've just found this drone release unit. Oh, that made everyone angry. Okay, well, they're all dealing with the drones. Let's sneak back in this way and loot the rest of this contraband area. Is there a bit of... I wonder what that would upset them. I don't know. You'd think they'd be kind of cool about it. It's their drones. Don't. And with that, we have access to their contraband. Inventory. Anti-choice lies. Forbidden seasoning. Drugs, more drugs. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Forbidden seasoning. Salt, paprika. I am now a mantisaur. Also, if they're saying that there's some lies here, I'm thinking that means there's a comic here that we need to nab. There's also the drugs. I mean, drugs literally just mean, like, anything medicinal. And that'll help us later. Ooh, we need that. Oh god, Adrena time. No, not, we don't use Adrena time.
Investigation. Honing in on source.
Cloth.
Honing in on source.
Okay, I think that's all the contraband. If we missed anything, I can come back. Yeah, it looks like Adrena time is still here. Surely Adrena time couldn't cause you to gain a flaw clue. No, it's not that. It's the Adrena time was the thing that people got turned into meat cubes over. Zero to death. That's actually kind of huge. Pure Andrino. People go insane. Yep. It do that. Hey, so we released the drones. That caused a big mess for everyone. That's good for us. Yeah, surely. I'm simply built different. I mean, it could be a new formula. We don't know when this takes place. I mean, it took place... I'm already insane. Well, that's not inaccurate. Heck.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Not a lot of good ways past this spot. I think we are gonna have to start going loud. In the vibes, babes, where are ye? So that guy's gonna go stare at that wall again. Which lets us get past him, but then there's a guy in the middle of the room back there that we're not gonna be able to sneak past. We can walk past this guy to little effect. I mean, it had an effect. It got me caught. Oh heck.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Ah, God. Yeah, if we get caught here, it's going to be an issue. Unless we can find a spot where we can actually hold out properly, and that is becoming difficult. We can take shots at robots and stuff. Oh, so we're gonna have to use this thing. I'm honestly not sure what our best route forward here is. Yes, we've stuck around a lot. We've activated robots that have cleared some of them. Going backwards is gonna get us killed. Going forwards, we might be able to pull off.
What if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
is we're gonna have to try to sneak past this guy over this direction. Don't notice me. Okay, we're out of his sight.
What's gotten into you?
Vox Armory Key, we want that. Hey. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimpo. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Grimpo. Thank you. Any chance you have the key? Hey! We're loud now. Can you reconnect realities? Very subtle. It was subtle a minute ago. Oof. Nah, a goop gun wouldn't have helped here. Yeah, I can't do that. Hey, well, we're able to clear this room. Any of you have that armory key? Small Luger? This thing is my main gun right now, but it doesn't work on robots. Personal messages, reinforcements, Fox Relay seems forthcoming, or worse. Station adrenaline, iron, my spirit, contacting outside. Okay, well that was useless. What's this way? Oh, this connects back into the main room. Okay, so we've made a loop now where we are mostly safe to vibe. We need access to the armory, but who the heck is gonna have that? Like, this might be we need to start killing people time. I mean, more people time. So there's one person in here, two below them. You get a side profile of that pistol? I might be able to show you it. Oh, and Spec just does that. This is the best I can do. How the heck are we gonna get into... Let me see. My jacket was see-through. Some people haven't noticed. Some people notice it later. Oh wait, I had lockpick. I had enough lockpicking to get into this. I thought I didn't. Well, I guess those guys died for nothing. Ooh, a trauma kit. Plate. That gets us into the armory. No, somewhere the DB. That is true. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us much since this is the barracks.
Bonk!
Bonk! Why am I being bonked? It's literally just a shirt. It's cool. Well, we got into the armory, but that's about all we can do with that. If we can get to the security office. That's our next kind of location to get to. Thank you for the get back input. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Okay. More people in here. EP time. Last time we snuck under this way. Where are these two going?
Bonk!
Okay, that guy turns around. We're gonna hide here for a second. Don't notice me, bud. Oh, that was wishful thinking.
Improving position.
You mind a little? Oh no. Ah, I couldn't get the evade. We'll just continue. Because I think we can, if we're going to have to kill through that room, I can pick a different spot to do it in. Hey, out in the middle of all, yeah, it's not helping.
Got trouble, mate.
Yeah, no, we aren't going to be able to sneak through here. Ah, no. We're not getting lucky on the ninja evades. Alright. So what we're gonna have to do here is approach this completely differently. I have some distraction devices. I'm gonna chuck these that way.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Rough customers of them.
That lets us have some cover this way. It's not really an up. I mean, yeah, it's a sissy pig. They didn't hear that? How did, you know what? I don't even care.
Trifling nuisance. Resolved in its own.
Hey, someone's gonna set off those mines now. Slide. Reload that. Reload this. Where's that drone? Heal up again. Reload this again. Alright. Hug Scarf. Give me 1 second. Ah, there was a... Who else was shooting at me other than that guy? An atomized? It did get atomized, and then I died. Hey, toss this over there. And we're going to... We have the landmines. We'll also do the explosive grenades. Why not?
Spotted trouble.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
I'm warning you.
Yep, wrong grenade. Hop over this, heal on this, jump over this.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
You're dead. You're dead. Oh, there's a turret. Ow!
Scraps ready if you need a house call. And explosive. Someone call for a med. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Disagreeable business.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay, I'm crashing, so I'm not able to use that.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Keep missing sentry. Bounce out off the... God dang it! Bounce this off the wall. Nope, that hit our friend. Bounce it off that wall. Okay, I see you. Hey. That was a rough room. Made it through it though. Was there a way we could have snuck through that? Because that was a lot. So there's a vent here. Oh yeah, it's how we stuck past it before. So this just leads back to the... That was actually completely pointless. But the bathroom was locked earlier, that's what that was? Because this just leads back to the contraband place. I mean, we got heckin' experience out of it, so it's not completely pointless, but... You know, probably not worth the materials I spent on that. But these things happen. Here's the... Well, actually, this does let me see what's on this terminal. I forgot about that. Messages, evac protocols, contraband storage, flotations, okay. Mobile payday! Ascend! Alright, so here's the next problem. We need to get to the west wing. And there's not going to be a lot of good ways for us to do that without having to go through this middle room. We can go through the side room, but this is also going to get pretty loud.
Got some bad company.
Hey, they heard that, but they haven't found us. Okay, back up again. New creep time. So they know that we were over there, but they don't know who we are that did it.
Aborting search.
Oh, y'all shouldn't group up like that.
Back to it.
An explosive!
Fastest way forward is through!
Look at a few
Got me. I'm gonna trauma kit on this one just because I feel good about this setup. What did he just shoot me with? That hurt a lot. Hey, made it through another section. Yeah, no, these guys hurt. But so is this is when where you're remembering that our build is literally we're on the hardest difficulty too. We're literally sickly. We have less health than usual. Like, we are a glass cannon. Unfortunately, everything here is not made of stuff I can shoot very well.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I'm with the Earth Directorate.
Word to the wise, a protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I'm not joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought
First time gun cannon's always a fun way. It is. It's just sometimes it doesn't work when things are really strong.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always try leaving through the sewer. Save yourself from what's going on here.
If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed all the raptors. Get out of here.
Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card.
Oh, but that would have been useful a while ago. We're gonna swap one of our guns to be probably the shock. We'll have to put the shotgun away for a little bit since we're not gonna be able to take advantage of that right now. Yeah, so that's how we got into here. Then this leads back this direction. Well, there's gonna be more dudes to deal with, but we'll just have to deal with them. I think this is a security room. It is. Hey, this lets us access clearance protocols. We have clearance now. I don't have to notify him once. Simply made a mistake. Hey, we can go wherever we need to now. So we can go to the upper floors. How would you normally get in here? Oh, yeah, we'd have to unlock it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Hey, so we've done that. We can get to the upper floors now. we are going to have to work around the fact that the upper floors are currently being guarded by everyone. So we're gonna have to go loud in there. I don't see me sneaking through that. Question is, how do we want to do it? Ideally, those drones would have killed more of them, but the drones didn't seem to do all that much. They killed a few of them. Oh, no, I killed like half of them. That definitely helped. That Dragoon is an issue. That guy's basically dead. That guy's not. Let's really quickly, since I think I'll actually be able to kill this guy with a silenced weapon. Dome that guy. Kill that thing. These two are going to be the issues. Hey, that guy's getting closer. We might be able to get him down.
His gaze sees all.
I'm gonna shoot the guy in the head 4 times. But that's all the humanoid enemies dead. Now we just have these bots. I am not currently capable of hacking them, so we're gonna have to take them out the old-fashioned way. The major consideration is where we want to do it from, since that'll give us a bigger advantage against them if we can get them in a bad position. So we have cover here. They don't. If we get a little closer. In between these servers, we'll have a ton of cover. They won't have any. Nice! Give me 1 second. Let me take a look. Yeah, look at that. That's fun. I like that. Alright. How do we want to do this? From this angle, they'll barely be able to hit us, and we'll be able to dome them.
Ready to wait.
You have to shoot this guy so many times!
Sent to Samuel.
There's another dude. Whoa! Heal up. Duck down. Okay, get this guy stunned again. Die! Oh my god! God, that got gnarly. The shotgun? It's still pretty much my best gun in terms of raw firepower. Just because of how big the mag is. Against humans, this one's actually better. But there are robots, so we had to deal with the robots. Goodness, okay. That's another room clear. Yeah, I was bad talking those drones, like releasing those. That did, like, help out a ton. That killed literally the majority of the room. I didn't realize just how many people were in here. Well, we made it. We have forced our way through this room. That should be every enemy in the bottom floor dealt with. Let's adjust my posture while I have a second. Gatling a shotgun? No, it is not. We will need more compact rounds. Running low on those. And we're actually good on short rounds right now. Back from delay. Welcome back from delay. Let's see what I got in here that I can use. Reminder, Vox Relay Station, Return to Route, Private Entries, Struggles. Expressing wayward thought should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yeah, yeah. Mark 2, that is good. Officer's Regalia. Swap to this outfit. Oh yeah, no, I got that guy's hat. Use the auto dock. God, the robot arm looks cool in this outfit. Kind of. It kind of clips near the top. Hey.
This station
Remains impervious. Okar and Engen.
I was warned the paradigm would test me, and
Oh, I want
you
that
have
gun.
arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Guys, examine the war technically.
Andy's
Andy's
choice.
Andy's choice.
The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Speech attack in rage. A lot of responsibility, you know. I know you buckled under the pressure.
No, I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet Montatelli doing someone else's dirty work, and you know it, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Hey, this is gonna get kind of sketch.
Invasive element. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you here.
Hey, you're dead. Nervous hiding? Why are you nervous in there? Oh, that's a lot of electricity. I couldn't hit the Q. We're gonna have to try that again. Frozen and webbed.
Let's rock.
Well, fortunately, we're gonna be killing this guy, so you got nothing to worry about.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Hey, we got him that time. Boo! Ah, hi, Gold Knight! Chain Spark Cannon? Fires huge blasts of electricity. Ooh, tired of aiming at a lot of enemies? Just aim at one and the gun does the rest. Hey, that is, this gun is a nice find.
Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me
Yeah, it's
all
going
those
well.
years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
For the record, you're not half bad in a fight.
Excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Yeah, I keep running into this guy. Okay, he's dead. We're not. Let's go.
Finally, the control room. The Vrees must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Whew. Yeah, that fight got sketchy. I'm doing well. Having a good day. I was a bit locked in on that fight just because, my goodness, that guy did not want to die. Attack that. Open safe room. Oh, hello. Gun was worth it. Crisis defense. Oh, that actually sounds really good. A lot of that stuff sounds really good. Advanced encryption keys. Access stored memory. Access the code that we had. Unspecified. One last time enforce the order to follow the correct cause, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed in the outskirts of Arcadia will supply the necessary tools. From not identified, subject not specified. Identify himself. Better communicate. Stop all. Okay, so that was whoever they were talking to. Victor Clemens. Augustine, you're becoming vexatious without a vocal interruption. Addle-padded lackey. Yes, in Golden Ridge.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Likely is the right thing.
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
I'm not committing war crimes. Fairfield, what do we say?
So.
See if hitting it does anything. We could set it to Westport. This will destroy Westport, but we already evacuated Westport. I'm curious what this is gonna do. Sparing all from harm. Isn't that gonna kill everyone on board, though? Target space.
We gotta move, quick.
I'm waiting for the elevator. Actually, hold on. Ears choice. before we go, Corbin, you still out here? Oh, nah, that's good. That dude skedaddled. So that's going directly to space.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
So that's not gonna hurt anyone. We ended up saving Westport, even though we already saved it earlier.
We ought to move, quick.
But this wasn't a proof of some of my forward thinking earlier coming into mind, because we had the ability to shoot it at Westport, which we already evacuated, so no one would have gotten hurt. Granted, we're also lucky, so we just shot it into space. There it goes. And it blew up in space, which we told it to. Vex the Vox is an achievement we just got. Bring me the Fae! How are y'all even still interested in protecting this place?
Commander, you're bleeding.
That guy just 3-tapped me from down there. God, their weapons hurt. This is not a shotgun, this is an SMG. Oh, so let me check something really quick.
We ought to move, quick.
Let me make sure that none of the comic adventure guides are in here. I know, none of them are. Alright. Never action? What? Which? The like long electric gun? Hey, we're gonna skip this cutscene since we already saw it.
Strange state of affairs.
How does this look like a shotgun?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Trouble ahead.
Taking cover. Contact freeze.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm punishing my button.
What do you mean a lever action on the top? Who does what? Like, what are you talking about? Nah. No, we're not gonna be able to make this gun work here. We're gonna have to use the pistol. I was trying to farm some extra experience for the gun.
Commander, watch him up too, but I'm not ready.
kind of in the middle of something. Like, in what way does that gun look like a shotgun? Like, that's an SMG. Like, look at it. Everything about that is an SMG. Now this looks like the lever actions from Fallout. And that's also not a shotgun. Goober. No, lever action. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Lever action. Yeah, I called you a goober. What are you gonna do about it? They're above us. Drone status. Oh yeah, so we already took out all the drones because of that. And then, that's what I thought. Munch. No! You're not beating the goober allegations. Ow, ow. We're fine.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
We take so much damage. Goober, I mean, I don't know. No, you're a goob.
Commander, you're bleeding. Recommencing hostilities.
Big ouchie, not ideal. Like, every shot almost kills me.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it hard.
Invasive elements. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
I didn't ask you to heal me just so you could push me out into the... This means there's still a little guy. Pretty much. Never reading the goober allegations. Oh my gosh. You know, more silly? It is more silly. More silly per goof. Yeah, these fights are getting rough. And oddly enough, it is not actually our flaws doing it. Our flaws are actually helping us in combat at this point. Good files. Ooh. So our file 1. Enjoy. Our file 2. Okay, so there was some information there we could have used for other stuff. Drug addiction is usually in combat. It's not useful. Like, that's one of the ones that is just kind of there.
Bonk!
Like, that one's pretty much a net neutral. Typical for our topics, I see. Yeah, more or less. Hey, Lepin! Bad, no notes. In the past hours, I'm glad you were having fun and lurking.
Brigadier Martelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
I'll be real. Y'all don't gotta worry about what happens after this war. Bit mean? Maybe. Necessary? Yes. Oh, so us actually activating or doing that other mission it is what allowed us to activate those drones earlier. So it was a good thing that we did that. So those drones that we activated while we were in there, we would not have been able to activate had we not fixed them earlier. So that did genuinely help us a lot. I'll go this way, grab more loose garbage. We're gonna be needing all of this. I guess this was a way in. We took the path less traveled. The morgue. Okay, well we've cleared it. This area completely cleared out. And that should also mean this world is pretty much done. I can't imagine there's much else for us to do. Like, as far as I can tell, we just go back to our ship and then dip. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do before we leave. I want to find all these comics. Because I have this feeling that finding all of those would be a very good thing for us. I don't know what it's going to give us, but quests like that usually have pretty good incentives. What's down here? Oh, there's a whole hut down here. Wait, this isn't the one where the guy was like crazy, right? No, I think that was on the other side of the river, wasn't it? Let's unjam this. Doink! Smoke grenade, which is a tiny moon man! Honestly, not that much really worth coming down here to fix. Wait, was this where that guy was crazy?
Rat fucking moon man!
The Moon Man! No, that was on the other side, because that guy was near the like power plant situation. I think it was that guy. So I actually have no idea what this place is, other than, I guess, a way to get a smoke bomb? I mean, I think in general you're supposed to be able to feel your cells, though I don't know if it's in a way that you're the way that you are currently. This was another way across. We could have just hopped right through the coastline. So there were 3 ways over here. And we have just found all of them. So there was a way we could have snuck our way over to this half of the map early. Okay, this gun's working pretty well now. Remember when this thing couldn't kill crabs?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
That's just... I don't know what you want me to do, Inferno. What am I supposed to do about that? That's a very particular issue. Hey, we should move again. Those last 2 comics have to be on this half of the island, because we explored the other half so thoroughly, and we're missing 2 of them. You don't have a centipede! Like, what does it even mean? Sentience. I'm not doing that either. Low-fat mayonnaise? That is an amazing name. Welcome to the Greebles. You should see a Greeble on the bottom of the screen with your name on it. There are many like it, but that Greeble is yours, and you can customize it using Greeble Gold. Give for sticking around. Thank you again for joining. I do enjoy the name.
349893993A. There is no place for you in the prison.
Let's save this person. Yo, you, get out of here.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
I think you are.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
You tell me what
The
happened?
commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What's your plan
I was to
now?
meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We
Oh,
were
I know
going to
that
hide
dude.
Until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. Once I stop shaking, I'll...
Yeah, I know who that guy's talking about. We should actually probably go check up on that guy. If I remember correctly, they were down this way. There's like a raptidon nest down around here somewhere. What about kitty? Oh, I'm sorry. Is your kitty not doing well? I hope they feel better soon. Ah, that was a way that we could sneak in. Acting weird recently. Aw. I mean, is it like weird, like cat weird or weird weird? Because cat weird is pretty weird. I hope they are doing well though. I think they missed some tissue. Oh noes. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, that would not be ideal. Hey, you found your way over here.
Jake's informed me that you also
Ow,
saved him
ow,
earlier.
ow, ow,
So it
ow,
appears
ow,
it's
ow,
not.
ow, ow. Ow. BB gretting woman. BB what? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Like, I'm hoping this is a cat being cat weird and not like a medical issue weird, because that would be, you know, that would be a thing. Voyage to the Vox. Station achieved perfect liftoff. Space for research purposes. It's not me, just... Hey, since I already have the list pulled up, I think I am going to try to find the last 2 volumes, but I don't know which ones we're missing. Actually, I can check. No, I can't check. So we're missing 2 of them, and I don't know which ones. Oh, hold on. Can I check my codex? No. Pet stabs doesn't. Yeah, again. That's what you gotta do. I mean, there's all of this area we haven't explored behind where the Vox relay was. Let me look at the list. Shack outside of the gate. Hut Hamlet, northeast. Top floor of the Crabbing Tower. Did we ever go back to the Crabbing Tower? So the first one says it's a fishing hut in the east. Wait, but like, we went down there and I didn't see a comic. So I guess, did we go down there at some point? No, because I would have opened the door. Hold on. Oh, it was here. We completely walked past it. So we have one more. Are there any other ones near the Vox relay? There are some near the Sky Cutter. And the Sky Cutter is something that we have not been around too long. So let's check around the Sky Cutter, because we're missing one more. God, our health is not looking great. Let me look at this one more time. North of the Sky Cutter, south of that, north of the Sky Cutter at the water. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Who's finding bodies? So north of the Sky Cutter, there should be a fishing hut. But wasn't so? This was the one where the guy was like he went through mental refreshment. It's a very fancy way of saying he was lobotomized. Yeah. We missed some of the coast over here. Up this way. Run this direction. So there's whatever these are. I mean, we saw, didn't we see? Yeah, we saw these pods. But if we go a bit past them, we might find something from what I'm seeing. Guess we never did hop up here, did we? Oh, dang. Some stuff that was worth picking up, but was it? It wasn't the comic. Unless it's down there. Wait, but wasn't this the spot where we heard the journal about the like, the like dude who's like a total tool in training? Yeah, no, we were down here because I remember going all the way over there and not finding anything. Well, I mean, there are spots around here between here and the fishing hut that we might have to bump into. One's vest in the shoulder. Okay. So that might be a spot that we gotta go to. Still not 100% sure what these pods are even dropping. Like, what's it, the Raptidons? I mean, why would they introduce Raptidons to the place, though? So we can walk past this area, which I doubt I would have done. Oh, that was a good swing. Yeah, I wouldn't have come over here, but I also don't really see much of a reason to come over here because that just... I don't know. And we went to this fishing hut. I know we did, and if there was a comic here, we would have found it. And I think we did. Probably would have just been sitting on this table. That big old swing. Oh, so the dude who was here for from mental refreshment is no longer here. Okay, let's look at that list again. Shack in a small form north of the Sky Cutter. This one at a table at a fishing shack north. So that would have been this one, which we definitely got because it would have been on that table in there, which we did already clear. So it's not this one because it would have been here probably. And the other one was a cabin. I know the cabin it's talking about, but I'm pretty sure we already cleared those, but we can double check. If it's not in these locations, and we did miss it on the mainland, and we'll just have to look around through that. So the farmsteads it's talking about are these ones. Boing. 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 Oh, it was this house, wasn't it? Like, I can't imagine. It's either this one or that one. And if it wasn't in that one and it's not in this one, then I think we're good to move on from here. Did miss a mag pick. Wasn't this one? And there's not another door, so that is all that this area has. Alright, so it's not here. The only other place I can think is around the Ministry of Accuracy. There is some stuff we might have missed. Because there's not a lot of other places on this list that even look like... Actually, did we ever get that one from the Crabbing Tower? Soup. Brain is soup. I feel that. The Crabbing Tower is here. Let's actually check the Crabbing Tower really quick. Because I remember saying repeatedly that we'd go back to grab the one from the Crabbing Tower, but I'm not sure if we ever... I don't think we ever did. Soup. Here's Rain. I mean, we all have our preferences. I mean, maybe... I mean, so we definitely got that now. Famous compact rounds. I think these are letting us know where one of them would have been. Because I've been seeing those every time I see a spot where I think it would have been there. So it's not at the Crabbing Tower. South of the Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. Where even is that? So it's saying it'd be around here, which is around where we need to check for the Ministry of Accuracy stuff anyway. So let's head up there. I would be surprised if we somehow managed to miss something up here. Come on, let me Skyrim haunts up. Like, I would genuinely be pretty dang surprised to learn that we missed something. I mean, we clearly did. The question is just where. And I would just be surprised to see if we missed it here. Boing. Boing. The heck? Why are there landmines all over here? Degrading specialist. Well, we missed this.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I
Scrumplops.
served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoot can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
That guy was just kind of killing everyone. Literally getting everyone killed. The question is, ineptitude or purposeful harm? The world may never know. This is basic trick. Boom. Okay, this way. There is a little shack over here we can check out. Boing a boing. Gaboing a boing. Gaboing a boing. Kind of regret gaboing a boinging up here, but it's what we're gonna do. Oh, my bones. That could have gone better. I need stronger bones. Hey, I'm kind of out of ideas. I don't know where else to look. I mean, I know where else to look. I have the whole list, but I don't know where we should go next. I mean, I guess let's try a shack north of the Ministry of Accuracy. Yeah, just because it's part of the map that we have not gone through a lot. We head north of here. Should be a little shack. I mean, I'm fairly certain if it's this one... Oh, maybe we couldn't even get into this one because that door isn't open. I remember something being there. Magpick. It was worth coming back for the decryption key. Open that up. If it was here, it's probably on that. What's this gonna do? Oh, he just opened the door anyways. Hey, Ash. What you mmming about? That is definitely a tough question. I don't know. Like, magic is pagan. What are you talking about? Kind of magic is pagan? Pagan isn't a magic, it's a belief system. No. What are you doing out here, bud?
Crunch, that scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Does someone give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall.
Bivouac.
Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons are...
I have a spare gun somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Thinking about you want an explosive?
I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
You know what? If you're sure you can handle it, just be careful.
I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
I mean, he said he could handle it. That's unfortunate. A waste of a grenade, honestly, but, you know, well, we tried. Loot's corpse. Listen, he wasn't using it. Blah, 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 blah. Peek. Hut in a hamlet to the northeast is our next bet. Yeah, that was a whole lot of unfortunate. To be clear, I literally gave that to him. He's like, I can handle it. It's fine. It's safer if I don't. It's safer than not having one. I'm like, oh, okay, well, go off. Here's your grenade, soldier. And then he blew himself up. Oh, nice. A little too good. Just uh-oh. Kaboom. Advanced combat helmet. Oh. Thank you for specifying. I had no idea what that was. I mean, I was gonna give him a sword, and he's like, no, I can't use a sword. Give me a grenade. I'm like, okay. I think it's just ask. Yeah, will do. Man, it's kind of scatterbrained at the moment. I mean, I'm always kind of scatterbrained, but you know what I mean. Got the brain melts. Did we ever get the one in West Point? Because I noticed on the little map that I have a little guide open right now to try to find this last thing. It says there's one in a flooded building in West Point. I would have guessed that we got that one, but maybe we didn't. A shack in the flooded city portion of West Point, which would just be down here. There's no way we missed this one. I picked through these ruins pretty thoroughly. That wasn't even a flood. That one exploded. Grab. I have no one's here. Ooh, what is the pass? What the heck does that mean? I'm glad we came over here. Advanced decryption key. We need those. That is a significant deal, though. Oh. So why would that version be cheaper? Kevlar. That's fair enough. So they just did not work as well, and they are everywhere. That'll make something show up pretty frequently, yeah. Where's this last comic? Yeah, I don't think it's here. I mean, hey, it works for cosplay stuff or just to have as a collectible. Like, either way, it's perfectly operable. Do you ever think you'll do any, like, reenactments or anything with all the stuff you're getting? Or is it more of a personal collection thing? Or airsoft. All good options. Front deck of a fisherman's shack at the southernmost end of Paradise Island. There's no way... Keep accidentally pulling the trigger. Southernmost end. It would have been at the end of that thing there. I mean, we'll check it out. We'll run past the Crabble farm. I mean, fair enough. Owning something for the sake of just having it for a collection is super valid. Though it would be very fun for you to become one of those airsoft people that show up in like super like accurate military gear, but with like a sticker of like a boy kisser or something on it with thigh highs. Just like the furry airsofter. I've seen those pictures and they are glorious. It is very funny. Wait, no, this was the guy who went nuts. Because I remember the little electrical... Yeah. Welcome back.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Not combat worthy IMO. I mean, does it need to be combat worthy if it's for airsoft? Or reenactment? Or is it more of a like, it's not comfortable to move in kind of thing? Okay, so it wasn't that one, wasn't that one, wasn't that one. So that one. Fisherman's shack across the bay of the Fairfield landing pad. That reenactment? Fair enough. It's not for everyone. Wait, actually, I think that one might be it. Airsoft field too. That's super fair. I hear they have some cool ones in Europe, but that kind of necessitates a lot of other investments. You have Snoop. Why are you giving my Snoop? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be up here. Mainly because I don't think this is what it's talking about. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a cheap thing to get into. Cannot do that. Spam. No! I don't think... Oh yeah, so the thing we were looking for is a fishing dock on the coasts. There it is. We didn't go to that one. Okay, I see where it is now. That was one building that we missed. Nothing will get some extra decryption keys there too. But the comic is more than enough. That one right there, we never addressed. I almost forgot what our spaceship looked like. It's been a long time since we've actually been in it. Well, I think we were in it last week, but still, we don't visit it that often. Ah! High velocity. How am I supposed to do that as a pin?
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me to choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protector.
That is true.
Also, brace yourself. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
It was like, ah!
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid. We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing. I believe it's called a...
I did do a pin. You told me to. You did a pin redeem.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving... Oh! Truthfully, I haven't the faintest idea what it is, but it sure sounds exciting. Possibly delicious.
Like, angering the government. Fair enough. Just don't get yourself hurt. There's 10. Also a bunch of food to get our health back up. Hello, anything to talk about?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker.
Yeah, you can live with not being. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's not gonna get you in trouble unless you're trespassing.
My mistake.
Whenever he's got the wheel right now, that brain software of a husky sounds about right. Hey, let's fast travel to this so that we can go back to that building we need to go to. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Hey. Let's turn in all of these books and then we should be good to... Uh-oh.
Magic!
Magic! Why are you so interested in paganism? I mean, there are things that would be considered magic in most belief systems. No mythology? Anything can be considered mythology.
You've returned.
Like, when you say paganism, that is like an entire school of belief system. That could be anything. Remaining run of Science Adventures Quarterly as requested.
They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid.
You're shotgun hunting. Fair enough.
Obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite
it was an exchange of goods and or services.
Take good care, outsider.
See you around. Nothing come from... Yes, it comes from yes.
Magic!
Is this what she gave us? Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. I mean, its armor is actually awful. But, like, all things considered, it's not the worst. You know, I more just don't know what you're, like, the question you're asking. That would do it.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
And it's Field Tinker. Breakdown. Break down all junk. And get rid of this. Keeping that. Get rid of this. 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 That thing. That thing. This one. That one. This one. That one. Don't need this anymore. That makes sense. Wait, how is it bad that it doesn't work in any environment? Like, what color is it? Like, blue 5? Like, what? Like, was it made for the moon? Is witchcraft a pagan belief thing? I mean, that'd be more Wiccan. But even then, the concept of witchcraft is like a very broad topic. Bluish green. What was it for? A lagoon? Here's our lagoon armor for when you fight the mermaid wars. Like, what was the point of bluish green armor? It's a Wiccan. It's alright in Lime Country. I mean, fair enough. If it's like more of a like tropical biome, it might be fine. I'm just thinking, maybe it's not as blue as I'm thinking when you say bluish green. Also, let's fix this funicular. I've wanted to fix this thing since we got here. Funicular! Yeah, perhaps it's not quite as blue as I think it is. Opening Pandora, yeah, is opening Pandora's Labyrinth. Not how that works, and also, not really. Like, you're... So basically, what you're asking me is the concept of magic. Where from? And that is such a broad question that, like, I could answer literally anything. Sure, I'll look at it for a second because I'm curious. Okay, no, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Definitely needs a very specific biome to blend into. Yeah, when you said bluish green, I was legitimately thinking like teal. Like, who shows up in teal armor?
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
What an odd guy. Let me quickly give you a shout out. What are you guys up to? That was odd. I think to just go there 2 months in the future and just give whoever's there a thing. How strange. Native species. It's a hat. Oh, nice. Get fun. Auto hacker. That's a gun. Hey, so we just got... Is it armor? Native species. Oh, there it is. So we got stealth armor. We already have stealth armor. I guess that one's escape armor versus this one, which is pure stealth armor. Plus 20, plus 50. 20 plus 50. So it's the same there, pretty much, even the entire half. I'm glad. Yeah, I definitely feel the tired. I am also getting kind of tired. You no longer take damage from burn. Instead, you heal while burning. Oh, yeah, we're putting that on. That's kind of absurd. Just, oh yeah, no, you don't take damage from burning. You just
whatever it was the messenger had for us.
You just casually don't. You actually heal. Also, let's swap to our Crabble. Look at the Crabble! Look at you! Alright, let's transfer over some of the gear we're not using. That is all that transferred over. The scuttle! We got the scuttle! Yeah, I hope you and Cold Knight had a good time. I'm glad it sounds like you guys are having a good time. Native species, crisis defense, emergency deflectors. Those are both really good. Honestly, we'll do emergency deflectors because odds are that's going to happen more often. You has a great nephew, and I have a great nephew. Yes. I don't know why they call me Ant. They just kind of do. Let's recharge this stuff. Yeah, well, that's a nice little bit of armor. I will never complain about more armor. Ah! Oh, hey! Staring on rest in pieces. And to get to your son. Excellent. Well, I hope you and your son have fun. Nugs! And I'll accept it, I suppose. I can hear the crab from up here. I'm gonna cozy. Okay. Nugs, gimme. You're free to grab whatever falls. The nugs are a free-for-all. Whoever grabs what gets to keep it.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Here's open. Eee!
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something?
Hey, let's go listen to this thing.
Greetings, Agent.
Who the
Directorate.
Sun Goddess?
Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. Directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality.
Sorry, I can barely hear over my crab.
Our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us.
You multicam.
Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
So,
got our work cut out for us.
Okay.
Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Well, I guess we're schmoving. Tropic, you multicam.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
It's Free Market Station.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Yeah, Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
You can tell me about Golden Ridge.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado.
Maybe
It is
more,
home
Pat.
to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Great. Before we go to there, I kind of want to check out this market, or free market station. Oh, it's where the Super Rosa people were. Are. We already helped with one of their smuggling rings, so they should like us at least a little bit. Free market station! Shouldn't we have landed before I opened the door? Oh, well, would you look at this place?
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
The second choice.
I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it.
Sub Rosa hooligan. A city full of hooligans, you gotta fit right in. It also means this is probably one of those cities where you can get away with whatever you can as long as you aren't caught. And it's these types of cities that I have the most fun in. Disabled safe key. We'll keep that in mind. Huckster.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Okay.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate
The nominous. Yeah, who says that?
I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
If sapient anarchist rats sabotage the control as their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's Choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing Free Market is the ship the station's built around.
Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I can lend a hand.
I can offer
This
you
is- I love that redeem. It's so fun.
Anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
He doesn't want to start.
About in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. Take a look around.
Okay. Any chance I can... As soon as they get back to where they need to go, we're going to pickpocket the key off of them.
wayward science type didn't disturb you much.
Wayward science
We
type.
at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more
I'm
open-minded.
surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
You won't catch me. My stealth may be low, but I am not gonna let that stop me from doing things I shouldn't be doing. Buzzsaw noises. Does he sound familiar? I don't know. Allow me, guard. You seem like you have a lot on your plate. Let me open the door for you. Here you go. Yeah, here. I'll open the. I'll even close it for you. Thanks, bud. Is it my smartest choice to... Hey, thank you for the 300 gay! Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the 300... Ow, 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 ow. Is this punishment for me immediately stealing the head of security's money? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I just get... Bits are not gays now. You can just redeem them as a gay thing. It is not Pride Month. Yeah, there are many types of bits. You should give me money and try them all. Placing some surgery, some of the locking system. My apologies, I was even punning my feet to feed yourself. Enable. Oh, what? Ow! What is this? Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I didn't change anything. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, I've been bonked. Assuming that the first row is correct, Milsurp. Let's try... So is it that and that? No. Is it this permutation and this permutation? No. Is it this one and this one? No. So this one is never on. Is it this one? No. Is it this one and this one? No. Is it this one and this one? No. Then in this outfit thing, that's never on. Is it this one? Is it this one? No. This one's never on, and it's not this one on its own. So we know it's not a one permutation. So I tried the first two. That doesn't work with this. That's not working with this. That's not working. So it's not these two in combination. Let's try these two in combination. It won't be that one. And it's not that one. That eliminates those. Is it these two? Those two have already been combined. I guess this one hasn't been combined with this combo. It is not. So that would mean it would have to be all four if that's how this works. But I'm starting to think it hasn't. We might have to come back after talking to Otto, because I don't fully understand this locking system. But we'll keep this in mind. Your cash for stuff. Buying a bisexual flag is always a good idea. Okay, well, we have a way to sneak around there now, should we need to. Let's try to find anyone here named Otto. Free Market Bazaar. We got points! Alright, we're gonna do observation because I've not been able to upgrade that in a while. Speech since I've not been able to upgrade that in a while. And engineering since we actually need that. Before we go too much further then, since we have 5 engineering, we're going to head back over here and mess with this. I've been begone! So that is random. It'll do that one or the other one. It caused an explosion. Hey, well, we know one more thing now.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Not a weapons store.
How has the data collection fared?
I've collected a thing. I'm gonna try to collect more. Dwitch. I hear a doggo. Cross-dressing, excellent.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called not a weapons store? These are clearly
I'm glad
weapons.
You asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Finely tuned is good. Last thing you need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Yeah. Agatha. Finally, a gun named Agatha that shoots exploding bullets. There's no mystery here. Shock rifle. Spectre's finest shock troopers. Telescoping. That's another shock rifle. So that's a shock rifle and a shock assault rifle. Trench shotgun. You can load 12 shells into it. Cyclops from X-Men. I could see it. These are very expensive, so I'm gonna hold off. Sniper rifle. They're buffing the shovel. Nice. I'm tempted by that trench shotgun. Usage in a military setting is considered a treaty violation of the Tannhauser Convention. Hammer o' Justice. Banhammer! Hammer o' Justice and the Hambalizer. Trench warfare. That is fun. This shock rifle is probably going to be something we end up using later, but I'm hoping we can try to find our own instead of buying it.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
Second choice. MKWHS. Excellent. I approve of that. Hello. Little buddy. Otto.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Yeah,
listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning? I'm afraid I'm here in business.
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Anything about the crash of the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering is hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize politics are even among there are politics even among grease ants.
Choice. There's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit,
oh, that's
just about
nice.
everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Oh, Seph, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
What you got?
To show you.
Oh, it's actually garbage. Wait, hold up. You're selling black powder for that cheap? Unironically, I'm going to be hitting this guy up a fair amount because there's some like super cheap things here. I'm not buying that. Honestly, just that black powder alone is a pretty big find. And then wait to speak. I can imagine. Honestly, that'll probably be it. But this is the guy that has the lock that we couldn't get past because it was all like scungly. So if I can get back here without being detected. Who saw me?
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Wait, hold on. How did I even pick up a bounty? No one was looking at me. This is a joke. Oofers. I mean, I don't know.
Buy from me, please.
Yeah, everyone back here. Inez, come on. Quick save. No one can see us. Not what we're after, but I will take that trauma kit. I'm to stumble now. I mean, I feel like there's nothing wrong with being of average weight. That's okay. Like, that's not an issue.
Sales grandstanding.
Garments here. Come ganderize.
Gatherize.
Choice thanks you for. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe.
Yeah, quite a collection.
Part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Sure.
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
What did you have? Coated corporate armor is heavy. Gas mask. The heck is convert what? Covered Venetarian mask. A covert Venetarian. Monocle. As opposed to the opposite of an eye patch. That's nothing here we actually want, but that is a nice stock of clothing. Pharmacy with an F. Hey, talking to Otto didn't help us break into that.
Protect your loved ones,
But we do know that his tech has a tendency to explode. So I have an idea. Okay, well, I mean, it might just take getting used to, or like taking like time to like do like muscle development and stuff. Well, there goes my plan of hoping it would just explode. Yeah, as in like work out, get like leg muscles. There's gotta be a way we can figure out. So we know whose lock it is. We know that the things they make have a tendency to blow up. And we know that he used to work here. No, I don't know what to tell you.
Anybody even listening? Hello,
Let's talk to you again. No offense, you don't seem like much of a person.
I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
No more. Let's take a look around his house, or his, I guess, base. Where would we find? I mean, this guy might know something.
To acquire fine food for cheap. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol.
Sniveling servitude.
Complete. Greetings, most valued and
valued
customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
There's a stall.
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
You got. I will all freshly cooked at some point is fun. Notice that there's a safe back there.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on station.
They are part. What do you mean muscles aren't part of the body? They are literally. What are you talking about?
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Reclaim.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished.
In fact, part of your body can't confirm.
Real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for you.
It doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast
I second this.
aspersions were as
Use the air armor. Calorie counter. Biocalorie inverter, minus healing against 10 times multiplier in the energy recharge for 3 seconds. Weird. Slam, slam, slam. You gotta stop doing that. Detective enamel. Charged peaky trench coat. Look good while eliminating your enemies. Stun counter, undercity materials. 15 plus 5 plus 25. Honestly, I'm kind of content just wearing the yellow gear that we've been finding. All the brain damage, that probably isn't helping.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty.
Hey, Minky! What are you guys up to? Look at who this guy is. Who's danger? The protector soldier, though, is wait around here.
I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me.
No, wait, no, I accidentally did right. I meant to do shout out. Ignore that.
But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this
I'm not immediately going
the
to.
Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep
There you go.
dreaming, bootlicker.
You
You
Hold
can
on.
preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
There we go. Why are you here, Arbiter?
I came to meet with the information broker for Protectorate business.
Oh, yes, that's too. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Sober Fox. I'm Fox Internet. This Game Fox Internet.
Every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite
It's a
to the broker.
dog!
And you've been anything but.
They wouldn't be bothering you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My
Yeah,
point
how you
is
doing,
that if I
Minky? I hope
wanted
you're
to
doing
kill everyone
well.
Here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You know, he's...
You suggest a partnership? An
Yes.
arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love
Within
intrigue.
the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and
Feedback
change.
loop. What's the feedback
Serves
loop?
to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
You use to work with the broker.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like a plan. I'm in.
Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Yeah. Arbitrary measures is very funny. For the Arbiter Arbitrary. I do like the name of that quest. Moderation vodka. Who are you?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
Interesting sword you have on display there. I'm gonna duel. I'm gonna... Yeah, what are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few. Is this enough?
Sporting. Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks.
Huh. I apparently already own 10 toss balls. Will you? I own 11 now. Going back room. What the heck is that anyways? Hey, let's go find more toss ball cards, I guess. I was kind of gonna do that anyways, but let's keep doing it.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The mass is Sub Rosa, man.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub
Digital
Rosa
Tiger
have
Stripe.
friends
That is
and
a fun
family
one. I don't know what USAF means, but I do know what Digital Tiger Stripe is.
Some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Makes sense. So your stock. That's just a lot of wine. I don't need it. You can use this microphone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that was someone vomiting, but you know how it is. U.S. Air Force. Ah, I did not know that that was the like acronym they used. Shoulder, sure.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Caught unawares.
Tired of firearms that
I do love the
explode in
name
your
Not a
face?
Weapon
Come
Store.
to Not a Weapon Store.
What's this?
Stimulants, medicaments,
Medicaments.
Drugs!
Drugs!
Drugs here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too.
You
If
suppose?
you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry or.
Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on free markets that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Medicine.
And more.
Medicaments.
All sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Thereabouts. Breath of the Sovereign Copper. An unconditional small instant heal. Oh. The Pilferator. Sneaky Celebrity. Oh, increased healing, increasing with your hack skill. Hack is one of our skills that are actually pretty good at. And we can hack autodocs by expending bypass shots to reactivate them. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. Blight fortifications, extra primer port. That's actually pretty huge too. I will buy the trauma kit. Recipe for a trauma kit, that's a massive. Yeah, we'll leave the rest, but that's a lot of good stuff. Oh, hey, the hat actually disappeared from behind them. So that gives us extra healing from our inhaler, increasing with our hack skill. So now, since we're good at hacking, which we are, that'll just make us heal more. And it comes with a utility slot, which we can make an extra holster, or we can make an extra inhaler spot, which could theoretically make our inhaler even better. But that would also increase the toxicity. To think about that. What is ABU trousers? Or what are ABU trousers?
Tell me what you need.
So we can pick up... Oh, dang. We can't afford that. Stabilizing matrix, that's fun, but we can't afford it. Breakdown kit. That's actually ridiculous. At this point, you weren't even trying to keep it together. Breakdown kit, that's funny. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Oh, there's some good airman battle uniform. Yeah, I should have guessed given the Air Force thing earlier. Common crafting materials on kills. Rejuvenation converter. It's 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. That could save our lives. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on all that. I'm gonna have to think about doing stuff like that. Is there some good stuff in there? Give me a second, you love it. Nice. Also, we've gained the ability to make trauma kits. What does it take to make a trauma kit? Oh my god, we can make like a ton of these. Hey, we just got 16 more extra lives that we can use in fights pretty much whenever. That's huge. I guess we might as well make some inhaler charges. Then make some mag picks. Make some bypass shots. Colors. So if like you could get one that was like the same thing but with different colors, you would. Hey, that was pretty huge to get. Then we can make an extra holster. Put that on our helmet for now. Gives us the extra weapon slot. We'll care about this less when we get the commando, which we probably will. Hermit! Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices have increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Well, we literally can't say no. We're a hermit now. Literally everything costs 50% more to us. That's unfortunate, but it's what we have. Honestly, that isn't the worst thing since we haven't really been buying from people anyways. There's a few big purchases now and then, but that is going to make those big purchases hit even harder.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new.
In a roundabout way, that might actually make us money. Explosives, modular. I saw something here. Tracing unit. I want that. But we don't even have a burst assault rifle. Or a burst SMG. There's some stuff there I want.
Buy from me.
But something I did just think about. So breaking down has a chance to give us more things. Not an always thing, but it's a chance to give us more things. And around about with the rest of it. Get rid of these since I'm not using them. We'll keep one of those. Yeah, that gave us 2 because I have Hermit. So because of that, and that's what I've been doing anyways, I could theoretically few of these. Okay, so I have 4 of them. So I used 4 of that ferrocyanum whatever to make these, along with some cloth, but cloth's everywhere. I am guaranteed to get what I put in back, but I might actually get more. I did. I just duplicated some of my materials. I did it again! Not much. Wi-Fi was just scrumbling. But I just duplicated the materials I had. If I break down one of these... I didn't get lucky. Break down another one. Didn't get lucky. Break down another one. Alright, so it's not consistent. And I don't actually have the nicotine to do this, but we'll get more later. So it's not consistent, but it does work sometimes. And when it's cheap, like these defensive plates, which are very cheap to make, I can afford to roll the dice on them. Okay, so I just got 11 of those plates. And I'm going to disassemble them one at a time. Okay, so we've already made one extra. That's 2 extra. All this is costing us to do is a little cloth. That's 3 extra. Okay, so we got 3 extra from doing that. And that's with Hermit, which is a 25% chance. So 1 in 4, we're going to get a better one. Or not a better one, another one. Yeah, and selling isn't bad. And we can directly sell our random materials. So what I'm seeing here is that we could theoretically duplicate our materials on recipes where they don't actually cost a lot to make. Hold on. There's no way this works the way I think it does, because if it does, we just found infinite money. I can host the stage. Give me 1 second. So these defensive plates. So this also works. It's 63. Which one of these? A. That's 4, 1, and 3 is what we get. Is what it requires to make. So we can make that. Then we go over to breakdown. Go here, and it's 1, 1, and 1. Okay, so this one is not worth doing. Because at best, we get 2 of everything, so that's not going to be worth doing. That's 2, 2, and 2 by default for the Crisis Kit. It takes... Bonus ducks! Bonus ducks! 3 of all that stuff, so it's not worth it. Hey, Sal! Stage for 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I guess it would just be a stage for 30 minutes. Maybe we will actually have to skip it this time, Ash, since we are basically out of time anyways. 1, 1, and 4 for this, for 63. 2, 1, and 1 for emergency deflectors. So this is 1 and 2. I think these are going to be our best bet. So let me make a lot of these. Since we're guaranteed to always break even on the ferrochromium, or chromium, that's never going to be an issue, but we are likely to make extra. We break this down. We're going to break it down 5 at a time. That gave us 8. So that wasn't double on everything. So it is on a per chance basis. Because if that was double on everything, that would have given us 10. Yeah, that one was 6. So it is random. So it even factors it in when you do these lots. 22. So we don't actually have to do them individually. We to still get the advantage of what we're doing here. So that just gave us 22. We have 30. We're actually duplicating our material. Oh, this game's made a mistake. It's giving me infinite money. We found an exploit! We did it! You find ironic? What? What's up? So we're using 36 ferrochromium for this, and about 60 cloth? We might run out of cloth doing this. In fact, it's quite likely we will. So we have 34. Now if we break it down... Right after getting Hermit... Well, that's how it works. Yeah, I found it the second I got Hermit and made this work. 47 and 47. So we lost cloth on that, but we gained, like, a good... I think, like... I mean, that was a 25% gain. So that means, as long as getting... But math-wise, that's 1 and 4, so that's going to be, on average, we get 1 extra ferrochromium per... the cloth we spend. Cloth is worth 4 per... This one is worth... Oh yeah, no, that's super worth it. This one's worth 22. Here's a 4. So if we do this, we're losing at most, if this never procs, which it's going to as one of them, we're losing 20. That'll be 5. So 16 cloth for one of these. That is 16 times 4. That actually is not insignificant. That's 16 times 4. That is going to be a little over 60. Probably about 60, actually. So that's if it only procs 1/4 of the time. That's about what we get. But we actually get one of those back. Wait, why am I multiplying 60 times 4? What am I doing? It's 4. Oh, no. So 4 for the amount of times. And it takes 2 each. So that's 8. So it's going to take a total of 8 of those. We'll probably get 2 back, so it's actually only taking 6 of those. So that's 6 times 4. That is 24. So it's 24 for 22. So it's technically a loss if we're unlucky, is what it looks like. If we had to keep buying cloth to facilitate it, and that's assuming we're losing a bunch of cloth. And we can't buy cloth from other people because that's going to be worth more than what we are going to end up having to spend on it. Since that's 450 for 10, it should be 300 for 10. So that's actually 4.5 bits-ish per cloth. So it stops working out. I think there's still potential here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me think about this even... I'm dumb. Like, what am I doing? So now so what we've discovered is a way that lets us convert 22 and 4 into 63. No. This is totally worth it because we're every 4 cloth that we need. There's only every 3 cloth to get another one of these. That's about 12. That is exactly 12. Yeah. No, I think we've just developed a way to get infinite monies. Because now I'm just duplicating our ferrochromium. It's not quick. But I'm pretty sure this gives us infinite money. The only limiting factor is cloth. Since cloth takes 2, if we could find something that's 1 and 1, it would be perfect, but I don't know if there's anything like that. 1, 1, and 2, that one's sketchy. Because I'm assuming, I'm gonna make one really quick. 1, 1, and 2. Rich. I'll also make one of these just to check. 3 and 2, that's not gonna work. That one's definitely not gonna work. 1, 4, nope. No. 1, 1, and 4 is not great. We'll make it just to see what it turns into. Because now if we gotta break down... First of all, let's break all these down. the extra bits from that. So that's 1 and 1.
We're rich! We're rich!
And that only turns into lubricant. That's not even an option. That's not what we're looking at, was it? That's the plasma. That's not good. There's a gland and a servo, which I don't think is what... Yeah, that only turns into lubricant. This one's out. This one only gives us a servo and a gland back, which isn't even what we need to make it. So that one's out.
We're rich!
We're rich. That one's out. The shot grenades, I doubt, are going to give us what they make. We have one, actually, so I can test it. Yeah, it's 1 and 1. Even doubled, it's not going to break even. 4, 1, and 3. That's probably going to be 1, 1, and 1. 5, 5, and 3. No. Grenade bandolier. No. 2, 3, and 1. They might have. I don't know. Honestly, I think defensive plates is going to be our best option. Socialism go barat. 1, 2, and 1. You know, if we do that one, that only gives the ferrochromium back, though. Okay, so that's not an option. Okay, break all these down. Break this one down. Break this one down. That one isn't gonna work. That's 1 and 1. Which is 2, 1, and 1, so that's not gonna work. It looks like the defensive plate is the only one that's gonna work. Because none of these other ones cost a small enough amount. Or they don't give back what they actually make. Don't have any inhaler primers, then these aren't gonna work. I don't even think we can destroy those, can we? I guess we can, but it's only 1 and 1, so it's not gonna work anyways. Alright. So the only way that this works, or the only thing I found so far that makes this work, is the defensive plates, or are the defensive plates. So that's 63 each. It's not ideal because it's not a 1 and 1. If it was 1 and 1, it would literally be perfect and unendable. But because it's 1 and 2, we actually are running out of cloth doing it. Are there any recipes in here that are 1 and 1? 1, 1, and 4. 5 and 3, 1 and 2, 2, 2, and 1. I don't think so. So I think we're just gonna have to eat some of the cost for making cloth, but I think it does still make us over break even. Because reminder, we started this with like 26 ferrochromium, and now we have over like 50 of it now once we remove this stuff. Yeah, 16 to 22.
Only thing to tell me what you need.
Alright, so now we can come over here. We can sell... So we can sell the ferrochromium directly to make an amount of money. Or we can compare it with the cloth to make more, which I think is what we're going to do. So let's actually, really quickly...
Tell me what you need.
You see some of your armor. I want to buy, even with the surcharge, it's going to be worth it. I'm going to buy your cloth. Then we're going to head over here. Going to mods. Crafting. Defensive plates. And we're going to craft as many of these as it'll let us. That was the wrong one. Defensive plates. Is we effectively have an Limited amount of ferrochromium. If we could find another way to duplicate cloth... Hold on. I don't see anything here that only costs 1 cloth. But there's the blast-proof defenses, but that would cost us... Man, I think that only turns into ferrochromium anyways. Break down one of these. Let's go ahead and sell what we just made.
Tell me what you need.
Open the vendor. Now we can sell the 16 of these that we made for 1,000. It only cost us 400 to make this, so we've doubled our money. That gives us 1,000. If we can find a way to duplicate cloth,
You know who to visit.
we would maybe be able to make some stuff happen.
Hello once more. It'd be...
Give me your cloth.
Anybody even listening to this?
I don't mean to purposefully find exploits in games or anything. I just stumble into them sometimes, and if I'm going to be stuck with less resources to buy from people, I'm going to have more money to buy it with. Yeah, so let's see. What gives us cloth? So that costs 1 cloth. What does this give in return? Just the ferronium. Okay, so that's not going to work. So it needs to be something that can be made with cloth. Hopefully only 1 cloth. That returns cloth even if it costs more than it... more in other materials. I don't know that there's anything that fits those qualifications. So it might just be a situation in which we find cloth as we find it, and we use our little scheme to convert it into more monies. So this isn't unlimited. It is still beholden on us finding cloth, but as we find cloth, it becomes like we get more and more stuff out of it. So I gotta sell some of this random clothing that I'm carrying around.
Gotta say, if you
Cloth-based pyramid, I guess, yeah. Here, buy my random armor that I'm not using. I actually just... You know, we're keeping the hibernation suit. Oh, they actually charge us a surcharge for our own stuff that we just sold them. Wait, hold on. This would normally cost 20. It's -3. So that cost us 3. To sell it, it's... Okay, no. So it is actually... The bomb has been armed. So it isn't... So the surcharge does not apply to our own stuff. 19... Okay, so they did think about that. I'm honestly kind of just looking at plans, or looking at... Like, You know what? We're gonna pause for just a second. And I'm gonna look up the crafting recipes really quick. Am I gonna look up the crafting recipes? I need to find something that only requires 1 cloth. Pre-sliced bread. I'm looking for anything that requires 1 cloth. Or honestly, things that just require one of everything and that might refund what they're made out of. Because it doesn't have to be what we have. The main thing is finding things that are very cheap to make. Blight fortifications. It doesn't break down into anything. And don't mind me, just kind of looking and peeping. Self-repairing armor. Oh. Oh, wait. The self-repairing armor mod breaks down into 1 scrap metal, 1 gear, and 1 spring. And to make it, it requires 1 scrap metal, 1 gear, and 1 spring. If I can find where this... if I can find a recipe to make this, I actually have unlimited money. Oh. This is a companion perk, so this comes from Niles. So if I really quickly... Yeah, it's this one. So at level 20... this would give me the ability to create self-repairing armor mods, which cost 1 of each, and is directly refunded based on what it is. Yeah, no, that's actually infinite. Then there is the breakdown kit. Breakdown kit turns into 1 of each. It gives back everything but springs. Or but cloth. Cloth seems to be kind of a major issue. Ghost Array, I think, would also work the same as the other one. Sonic emotion disruptors. Broken down into the vacuum tube, that's not what we need. It looks like the only way I'm going to get unlimited money from this is from the... Hello, Google! Is from the breakdown kit. From the breakdown, from the other thing. Hat. Yes, you get hat. There you are. Yeah! The hat would be about here, yeah?
Tell me what you need. Can
I'm gonna pick up this breakdown kit.
it lost it. I'm selling it.
Because now I have the recipe for the breakdown kit.
Blades, blood.
I can modify my helmet with the breakdown kit. I'll remove the extra holster, it's fine. That gives me the breakdown kit. So now I have a 10% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. And to gain common crafting materials on kills.
Bombs.
That is in addition to my 25% chance to duplicate things. This is actually a much better source of money because it costs... It is a guaranteed loss of some amount of cloth. But now I can break these down. You got 8, 8, and 8. I broke down 6 of them. So that gave me 2 of each. The springs, so that's 2 extra springs, screws, and gear. Those are individually worth 44, 44, and 44. So that's worth about 120. Actually, probably closer to 136-ish. Maybe 138. So it's like 138 for all of that at the cost of some amount of cloth. Like literally 1 cloth. And it's worth 188 when put together here. So on average, I am needing 4 cloth to get 1 of these, 1 set of these made. And 4 cloth is worth 16. Yeah, so it's turning 16 doubloons into 188 doubloons. So, yeah. I found what we're actually going to be making now.
We've got it all, except that last one.
Tell me what you need. Can.
We've created the economy. Yeah, because I just turned, like, so 7 of those with the surcharge for me because of Hermit would cost me a little bit extra. But, like, we've just apparated, like, 1,000 doubloons. The main issue is that we still just don't have a source of cloth. If we had a source of cloth, we can make this actually endless. And this is short term. Long term, I'm eventually going to make the automatic armor repairers, which will legitimately be endless. Extra holster gives 15 cloth on breakdown. It costs 25. If that happens 1 out of 4 times, not quite. But that one costs 25 cloth. This one, there's another one that only costs cloth. The defensive plates, 1 and 1. According to this, defensive plates cost 1 and 1 and gives 1 and 1. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Didn't offensive plates cost 1 and 2? Yeah, that's 1 and 2. So the wiki is not right. Because otherwise we'd already have endless stuff. How are you toy doing? I didn't remember being a toy, but I'm doing good. We are currently kind of accidentally stumbling into an exploit. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, this was not my intent. I wasn't, like, this is my first time playing the game, so I've not, like, looked anything up for it. I've just stumbled into this, and I can't help but notice that I may have found a way to make endless money. A grenade bandolier costs 10 cloth to make. You get 5 cloth back. So it's like 50% loss. But you sometimes get double that, which would make you break even. That's not enough. That would at best make us break even. I think cloth is just going to be one of those things we don't get back. Granted, cloth isn't exactly rare. He's gonna be giving money to the fox. Giving money to me? I don't think Minty is giving me money, but they also don't have to. Defender Bulwark takes 1 cloth. Does not break down into cloth. Look up. Outer. Farm. Oh, give me the. Oh, I get you. Okay. What did I commission you for? Calypso noises your pop Sona. I don't think they were giving you. Yeah. Yeah, so cloth is just a common material. It's just gonna show up. Well, regardless, we can turn cloth into duplicating other things for us. The issue is just not having enough cloth. And again, this is only relevant for like 10 more levels, so we might honestly hold off on doing this until we can make the things that Niles helps make us. Niles helps us make. What's going on? Need more monies! More monies is always needed.
Hello once more.
No, not much. I'm more just checking in how to, how to possibly make this little scheme we've developed work for us more. It already works for us exceedingly well. And it's only gonna be good for us as we destroy every weapon we find anyways. But now we need to keep in mind, as we're buying stuff...
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
we're not even buying stuff, but as we're destroying stuff, what we want to use our cloth on, and using our cloth... we want to use our cloth on our thing that we just found, because that can make us thousands of cloth. Because every 10 cloth we make is another over 1,000 doubloonage. So like that's monies. We have a monies developer.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I've received information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
Surprising. Considering the station's predilection for gossip, are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I don't think I'm gonna get.
A breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
So Harry told me it was a vengeful engineer.
So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Not a screaming running around. I don't know, I didn't find anything about this.
Certainly not. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
The chief's engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Recognizability? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to... I am! If free market... But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making
And then we'll let this slide.
Anyone willing to further the order's aim? Now I need to get this report to my superior.
Alright, so we were being used. They were genuinely using us for propaganda purposes, but I don't really care. I didn't sup. So I do hear the cat's feet are going off. We are out of time. I don't want to put in... What's in the... Hold on. Let that make a noise for a second. Wait, so it's a 5-digit combination. Wait, hold on. Huh. So there seems to be some of these that automatically kill the sequence. I mean, that turned everything on. Hmm. Wait, that actually opened one of them. Hold on. Wait. So this is one of them. Weird. So that opens up the bottom one. Why? So if that's a pattern, why would that work? Hmm. And that breaks everything. Wait, so then that's a pattern. So it's that? That's a pattern. And then that turns it off, but then also this is a pattern. But if I do this, it's not gonna light up the third one. Oh, this came on at some point. But now the second one's off. Is it a matter of figuring out which patterns don't conflict? Because that's a pattern that works. Then this is a pattern that works. Maybe if we can find another pattern? So it might be a situation of finding That was a pattern. Wait, so... Is this... That's also a pattern, and then there's the bottom three. Which didn't open it. So it's a series of 4 combination patterns. If we can figure out what this bottom pattern is. Wasn't this the bottom pattern? So that's the bottom pattern. Then there's another one that's... What was this other pattern? It was... No. Do this pattern again. That's the bottom pattern. Then there was another pattern that was... That's the top pattern. So that's a pattern. Then there's a pattern here where that one's off and this one's on. Then there's another pattern with... I feel like there's actually, like, another way I'm supposed to be doing this. What was the first pattern I found? Or that last pattern I found? There was another one that was like this. I mean, it wasn't just the bottom row. So that was one. And there was another one that was like... No, it wasn't that. Wasn't that. I gotta find that second pattern we found a minute ago. Wait, we don't have to do the first pattern because this one's already lit up on this side. So we need to do the last pattern and then the second pattern. I just gotta find that second pattern again. So they're all four panel patterns. Wasn't that? So we found the other pattern when we did this one. We're so close to something. All of these are green now. There's something wrong, though. It doesn't seem like the order we pull them in... So that's a pattern, and this is a pattern. You the crash, hitting your head, panic, not really guilty of your survival, dead colleagues, final words, Klaxon, is closing his doctrine. Let's see, Muller fever. Ah! I have no idea how you're supposed to do that normally, but I don't even care. Screw your lock. I figured out your puzzle master. This happened. I just brute forced a puzzle. I'll be honest. I'm gonna look this up. How are you supposed to do this? Outer Worlds 2 free market puzzle. What were you supposed to do on this? Oh wait, this was an extra F5. Auto secret room. You need, hold on, I needed the N-ray range gadget. So there's wiring and stuff that I couldn't see that I just figured out. Oh, that's hilarious. What I do need to do though, is I actually do need to reload. Because I need to load from before I actually finished that other quest I did. Alright, no, I need to do the one before this one. So I need to get a save from right before I turned in the quest about... Okay, no, so before this one... If we don't get it here, I don't care enough to finish the quest, like, maximally. To have to redo... Yeah, okay, no, so we're not gonna be able to get the special thing. I mean, what was even the reward for getting that perfect? Is it just money? Because if it's just money, I don't care. Yeah, it's just some money. I don't care. I'm more happy that we just managed to find a way to break into a secure vault without actually needing the ability to do it. Just through, like, process of elimination. Yeah, like, we just... That's hilarious. Yeah, so apparently if we had a gadget, we'd be able to see through the wall and see where these wiring things were, and it didn't even matter. New gun, it's the same shotgun. It's just another triple barrel. That's really funny though. We legitimately just wiggled around a puzzle just by doing it. That's great. Now, which trait do you think we did that with? Do you think we did that with witty or lucky? Because I think it was a little bit of both. I mean, that wasn't luck. I like, discovered a thing leaking into reality. That wasn't, like, entirely luck. I realized that it started turning off if you did certain patterns weirdly. So I started trying to put those patterns together specifically, and it worked. Hew, 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 hew. Hey, well, with that victory, I think we call it good. I'm actually a little bit over time, but that was worth finishing. That was great. Screw you, puzzle master. I don't need your actual tools. Lick, what you licking? Yeah, that's amazing though. That was very funny. Very funny, very fun. I'm happy that we just kind of scrungled our way through it. Like that, I always approve of a good scrungling. Hey, who do we want to raid? Curious little fox. The slime. Which slime? I know 2 of them now. Lick the minty. They are mint flavored. They told me. Good night. Alright, we'll raid Curious. Little fox. There we go. Hi, Greebs. That is it for me tonight. I hope you enjoyed me just casually destroying a puzzle at the end, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of it too. Take a bite. I haven't really had. I'm not gonna start biting my partner. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over. Good night, everyone. I'll make a quick raid message. Okay. Here's the subscribble message, and this is for the non-subscribbles. Alright. Copy whichever raid message you want, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over. Great night, everyone! Have a very, very, very good evening. Good night!